94, wind 22011, RNAV down ready, runway 24 left, close for takeoff. RNAV down ready, 24 left.
It is officially afternoon here in Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting action here on Airline Videos Live. We are high atop the H Hotel here on November 6, 2025. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all having a great week. The news just gets worse for the travel industry here in the U.S. We'll talk about it a little bit coming up. We got our friend Jerry at the Netherlands Pixel, one of our great mods, just pushing back from Terminal 7. Let's head on down his aircraft. He's heading to Tokyo Haneda. There you are, Jerry. Have a great flight, Jerry. We'll get his departure there on the south side. 787-10 Dreamliner sitting back there in coach. Air New Zealand, the 777-300ER, touching down at 25 left. Flight coming from Auckland. Have a rare north side arrival coming up here with the A350-900 Fiji coming up from Nandi. To be arriving on the 24 right. We haven't seen that happening in quite some time, so I'm kind of excited about that. All right, we're going to head back to the north side. Check back in with Jerry here in a few. JetBlue A321. First aircraft to arrive at 24 right on our stream here today. Couple of Southwest flights ready to take off. 24 left. At JetBlue flights coming in from Newark, flight 1573. Flight lined up, ready to go, heading to Dallas Love Field. Southwest Airlines flight 2553 at 737 MAX 8, followed by a flight heading to Vegas.
Runway 24 right to the land. 24 right, American 255.
It is a beautiful day for a plane spot. You can see the Pacific Ocean there in the distance. Let's head to our next arrival. The United 737 short funnel 24 right. To the Southwest flight heading to Vegas, rolling down the 24 left. Looks like Jerry's starting to make his way to 25 right there on the south side.
JetBlue 1573, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Run 24 left, ground 65.
Rudy and I will be flying in the United Dreamliner just a few days from now, Saturday morning. We'll be on a 787-9 Dreamliner. No Legend Jane with the $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Awesome support from Legend Jane. Jane says, happy Thursday, Kevin. Have a great show. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support as always. Can't thank you enough. Legend Jane Lots of you guys using those Legend Jane emojis there in the chat. Thank you so much, Shane. Should be a fairly busy day. Of course, tomorrow's a whole different story with the government shutdown and the... Don't get me started. Don't even get me started. All right, thank you so much, Shane. Kevin's not too happy. Kevin's fed up. All right, Japan Airlines also heading down to 25 right. We'll head back here to the north. American 777 now short funnel for 24 right. We do have that Fiji A350 making its way out here to the north side as well. Was a Boeing 777-200ER touching down at 24 right.
American 255, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left, ground point 65, American 255.
I'm shocked that no one's, both the ATC controller and the pilot both did not end that communication with name Heavy. 255 Heavy. That's a 777-200ER coming in from JFK. Heavy. Next arrival here on the north side is United Express SkyWest Flight 5522 coming in from Sacramento, and E-Jet followed by Fiji A350-900, a rare north side arrival. Fiji Airways Flight 810. Jerry's kind of got a line there on the south. Jerry heading to Tokyo Haneda on that United 787-9 Dreamliner. Zulu Romeo 8282 with a $5 super check. Good to see his axes. Can't wait to hang out Sunday and Monday. Going to be a great time. Any idea on show times? DC. So I was talking to Great Mon Allison yesterday. I think it's pretty normal. Airports don't really seem to wake up even here on the West Coast and the East Coast. Usually about 10 a.m. So look about 10 a.m. start times. East Coast time. This is going to be a little early for you guys here on the West Coast. Probably 10 a.m. start on Sunday as well as Monday. Now, just a heads up, any of you guys coming out to Gravelly Point there at Reagan National, as long as the government is still shut down and all points are still saying it's going to be, that parking lot apparently is closed down. The park is open, but the parking lot not open. So it's going to be interesting trying to find a way in. Right up next, Fiji A350-900 coming from Nandi, flight 810. So if it starts at 10, that is 9A7. You guys are getting your 7 a.m. Start time back on Sunday.
24 line of way, southwest, 24 flat line of way, southwest, 760. Southwest 35 minutes down, on into Zulu, 4 right. Southwest 3599, LA turn call, short term on heavy Airbus, sure final 122011, runway 24 right, middle end. Middle end, 24 right, southwest 35.
Much about 95% of the time a south side arrival, Fiji A350.
Fiji 810, hold short, runway 24 left. Southwest 760, wind 22011, hard aft tail ready, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Hard aft tail ready, clear for takeoff, 24 left. 1023, runway 24 left, line up away.
You do hold short of 24 left as you do a southwest. Now rolling down. At Southwest flight heading to Phoenix, flight 760, 737-800. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 3599, coming up from Orlando, a 737 MAX 8. Cherry number 2 for takeoff on the south side. We will be following a Delta 757-200 heading to Atlanta, flight 8929, which is a sports charter with that flight number. Change ATC to the south.
And 061 Heavy, new departure frequency 124.3.
Netherlands Pixel. Next takeoff here on the south side, flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda. All Blacks A320 sitting over there at Atlantic Aviation.
Making the right turn, we'll hold short for 25 right, 729.4.
Have a great time.
All right, Quebec Class 25 right, contact ground 749 United 39 Heavy, contact departure.
You have a good day. Bye-bye.
Aircraft heading to SFO, Alaska SkyWest, flight 3342, and the E-Jet lined up, ready to go, followed by United Airlines, flight 1245, heading to SFO, 737-900ER. You have another heavy taking off on the south side, Japan Airlines, flight 61, heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 and Dreamliner. Let's see, the Romeo 8282 back with the $2 super chest. Lot 2 is 1 mile walk, bike ride share outside. Laugh out loud. I'm cringing inside just reading that. I'm already here. I'll be honest with you guys. This has been a tough week, and with the crash in Louisville, it's been a sad week for aviation. And the cherry on top was the announcement of the flight cuts due to the government shutdown, which just, quite frankly, it just makes me extremely angry at this point, because it doesn't need to be this way. This is self-inflicted wound on the American travel system, and quite honestly, it's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Open that government back up. So, it's been a tough week. I'm sure it's a tough week for all of you guys. So Japan Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita. You know, here's the thing. We all just went through COVID. We all just went through that whole thing of COVID. Now, that was a virus. What are you going to do about that? You know, that to me is something you just have to deal with and got to work around, correct? This to me is so preventable. It's like shooting yourself in the foot and then wondering how did that happen? Every single thing that is going on for the last 30 plus days, and this is the longest shutdown in American history at this point, and not one side, it doesn't matter if you're on that side or in the middle, no one is working with each other, and this looks like it's going to continue into the Thanksgiving holiday weekend. If we think it's bad now, it's only going to get worse. Now, these reductions in cuts, certainly with LAX, San Diego, Ontario, here in Southern California, I don't know what it's going to look like at this point. It's about 10% cut in the overall day-by-day operations. Now, every airline has kind of released a statement and said the majority of international travel is not going to get cut. The hub-to-hub systems are not going to get cut. So what we'll probably see here at LAX is probably a cut when it comes to United and Southwest and Delta and whatnot are probably going to be slashing those SFO flights. As you guys know, we have a lot of SFO, we have a lot of San Jose. So there's a lot of those flights that are probably going to be the first ones that are going to get cut. My concern is, as this grows longer, certainly we're going to have delays and issues with TSA, those people not getting paid, ATC not getting paid as well. So this is only going to cascade a little bit further. Now, Rudy and I fly out this weekend, and I think this goes into effect tomorrow, so we're going to kind of see firsthand, traveling from LAX to Dulles on Saturday morning and coming back on that Tuesday from Dulles to LAX on United. I think we'll kind of see with our own eyes what exactly is going on in terms of TSA lines, cancellations at the airport and everything like that. So make sure to follow us. I will certainly keep you guys up to date on our travels this weekend, and obviously we're going to be live in DC on Sunday and Monday. So we'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens. Someone in the chat told me to simmer down now. Well, no, I think actually people need to be upset about it. I think this has gone on long enough, and I think for the most part, it really affected the ATC controllers. When we're talking about an airport, ATC and TSA, not getting paid for a certain amount of time. I think that started, it affected a small group. They're a very important group here at the airport. But now with these cuts, now it starts really affecting the general public. And I think this is the point when the general public starts getting upset and mad. And that's when things start happening. So hopefully here in within a week or so, the outrage from the general traveling public gets to a point where the government just has to start doing something.
26 Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Juliet, short 25 right, United 96.
JetBlue heading on over to 24 left. It's flying heading to JFK, flight 424. It's an A321 Neo.
American 3013, contact Coastal Park.
American 30.
Yeah, 2086 with 24012 RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, so take off. Dash Airline, 25, 6 United 28.
Also have a Delta 767 at 300ER, also marching over there to 24 left. That flight heading to JFK as well, flight 951. Yeah, there's a whole list. You guys are talking about the food stamps, obviously that getting cut. Yeah, there's a lot going on. There's a lot. It's now affecting a lot more people. So, and it's not. I don't talk politics. I'm not a politics. I hate politics. I really do. And this is actually the one reason why I hate politics, because of what's going on. It gets you nowhere sometimes, and doesn't matter what side you play on, left, right, the middle, whatever it is. We're all in this together in the end, and some people are getting extremely hurt over this, and it needs to end.
United 2086, contact Coastal Park. Good day, United 2086. Charlie Fox, Victor Mike, Whiskey, keep it rolling, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left to Alpha, where you parking. 7 Alpha,
The Delta 767 heading to JFK, lining up there.
0.75, keep moving. Alpha 696, 1 to ground, 145.
if you guys saw, if you guys were watching Halloween night, we were on the south side. If you guys remember Halloween night last Friday, anybody remember that ITA A330neo taking off on the north side and then banking to the left almost immediately? Remember I said, I was like, oh, bank to the left. Well, that's interesting. Apparently that bank to the left was not supposed to be, and that ITA A330 was making a left-hand turn heading in the direction of a American A321 that had just taken off on the south side. ATC catching it just in time. There's a video being played out on our friends at VAS Aviation with the ATC. Boy, oh boy. And the ITA pilot, after the ATC controller said, is there a reason why you made a left-hand turn? They just said, sorry. Sorry. Avenor 0210 with an awesome $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. Says, yesterday in the wee hours of the morning, the military test launched an unarmed Minuteman 3 ICBM from Vandenberg. Now in 25 minutes, there's a Falcon 9 launch from Vandenberg's. Nice. Oh, we might be able to see that one. Yeah, I remember you talking about that on Tuesday. Thanks, Evan, for the heads up. Well, certainly, I'll keep an eye out. The atmosphere's it's a little blue, teal blue, and sometimes when it's that light of a color, it's kind of hard to see the launches, but we'll keep an eye out. Thanks for the heads up there, Avenor. Our next arrival is another heavy American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner. Also have Delta Airlines Flight 446 heading to Atlanta, 767-400ER, making its way to 24 left. Also have Singapore Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita on a 777-300ER, pushing it back. And Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading to Tokyo Haneda on an A350-1000, also pushing it back as well.
Wind 240 at 13, runway 25 left of takeoff, traffic 3 mile final. Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, China Freight 1059 heavy alert, heavy Boeing 777 2 mile final, fast way, sure, Boeing 240 at 13, runway 25 left, 30 left. Runway 25 left, air China Flight 105 to have it, United 319 hour, runway 25 ram line for you. I'm with 25 ram, 319. Just 415 Foxtrot, gate 81's occupied, hold short of Quebec. Hold short of Quebec, 415 Foxtrot.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. Our next live broadcast will be on Sunday there at Reagan National in D.C. So no LAX show this Sunday, and then we'll be back with the Monday show at Dulles. So Sunday, Monday coming up. And then we'll be back here high atop the H Hotel next Thursday. Carlos Garcia says, my wife is bar hopping at Dallas Love Field. I'm jealous. I gotta tell you, I talked about this before when we flew through Dallas Love Field for the first time a couple months ago, Carlos. I have never in my life seen so many bars set up on every inch of that terminal. You like to drink, you go to Dallas Love Field, you'll have no problem finding a seat. All right, up next, American Dreamliner.
793, wind 240 at 12, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, set takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 793.
That Delta 767-400ER, number 2 for takeoff. Alvanor 0210 back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alvanor. Says not only the craziness of the shutdown, the government might reset nuclear testing for the first time since 1992. Oh, Lordy. I didn't even hear about that. Before we do that, can we just get the government back open, please? Before we do anything. Backseat with the super chats. Keep up the good work, Kevin. Come to the UK. Thank you. That's certainly on the list. Maybe next summer. We'll see. I think before I broke my arm, Rudy and I were talking about a Europe trip this past summer, but obviously a lot of different reasons it just didn't work out. Sounds are amazing today. If you'd like it nice and loud, make sure to turn it up. To Atlanta, it's a Delta 767-400ER. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 2769, coming from Seattle, a 737-800. Southwest flight heading to Sacramento, flight 3604 is 737-700. Be seeing those two aircraft now being able to cross over 24 left. Spencer Ray with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Says, let's pray for no car problems like the last trip, Kevin. Well, I'm glad you brought that up because actually the rental is under Rudy's name this time, and he's got me to go to Enterprise, and it's under his name. So if there's any issues, Rudy has to deal with it this time. Aeromexico Dreamliner heading here to the south. This flight heading to Mexico City, flight 647, a 787-9 Dreamliner. We also have Singapore Airlines, flight 11, also making its way here to the south side. You guys are asking what's the flight number. Let me get that for you guys. Actually, I was going to share with you guys the menu which was sent to me this morning. These are pre-order meals that you can pre-order. They apparently say that there's going to be other menu items there on the plane you can just order there in person. So here are the... Rudy's already got his. He did everything vegan. And the reason why... I'm going to fix this camera here for a second here. The reason why he did vegan, and this is the first thought that came to my mind. So it's breakfast items. The first one you can pre-order. Now remember, these are pre-order items. Apparently they're going to have different items on the plane, but I'm not quite sure what those items are going to be. Here is your choice. Cream cheese chive scrambled eggs. Cream cheese chive scrambled eggs. I like scrambled egg, but cream cheese might be a little much. Cream cheese chive scrambled eggs with onion, potatoes, veal, sausage, and roasted half tomato. Sounds pretty good, right? I don't know. Here's number 2. Zucchini with cheese frittata. Zucchini and cheese frittata with roasted fingering potatoes and fresh baby arugula. Number 3. Cinnamon roll bread pudding. Cinnamon roll bread pudding with cream. Is it Egglies, mixed berry, candied pecans, and fresh berries. That's a whole meal. And then you can sit, or you can get the alternative options, which says, if you'd rather wait to order until you board, we'll have a selection of items to choose from. Note, pre-order exclusives, if available for your flight, are not available to select once on board. So if I don't choose any of those other 3 items, which I'll be honest with you, all 3 don't sound all that great. What would you guys do? Would you just wait? I think I'm just going to wait. Hopefully they have something better on the plane. Hopefully it's not a breakfast pizza. That's at Aeromexico Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City.
Tower, question 656, a couple outside GE30.
Order 663, taxi hotel
Amy, at
for
altitudes
Juliet,
and scrambled eggs are bad. Amy, let me ask you that. That was, out of all those on the list, I was actually going to think about that scrambled egg. The only thing that concerns me is the cream cheese. Is it like is it too sour? Is it too sweet? I do like scrambled eggs. I'm just concerned about the cream cheese being a little too sweet. Let me know, Amy. Anything is better than that Delta breakfast pizza that I had that one time going to Detroit. That was the worst thing ever. All right, we should be seeing this Singapore heading over there to 24 left. So I would, yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna wait. And if it's bad, if the choices aren't good, well, then I'll just starve. Oh, Amy says the cream cheese makes it richer, not sour. Is it on the side or is it mixed within the scrambled egg? I don't know. I like bland food on an airplane. I don't like anything overly sweet. Singapore flight 111 heading back to Tokyo Narita, lining up 24 left. Oh, it's mixed in? Yeah, I think I'm going to pass. I think I'm just going to... What are the other choices, Amy? Am I going to regret it? Should I do one of the pre-orders? Oh, decisions.
Contact ground on 0.75. Center 15 heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away. Runway 25 right.
All right, little stuttering there. I think we're back. Avenir 0210 back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenir. Says, I guess the Falcon 9 launch is delayed to 1:13. Well, that's not too bad. Thanks for the update. No, I was buffering on our end. It usually will show me. We have like looks like a traffic light on the bottom of our computer, and if it goes yellow or red, that means it's on our end. If it stays in the green, we're good to go. And that was in the yellow, so it was on our end. All right, Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading to Tokyo Haneda, A350 1000, rolling down to 25 right on the south side.
Turbulence, heavy Airbus parallel, wind 240 at 13, gust 20, runway 25 left, clear to land. Push your flight 1062 LA Tower, constantly turbulence, runway 25 right, full line of one. 25 right, line of one, 25. Push and you're ready to move. 415 Foxtrot, right at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, traffic holding in position, contact ground on 0.75.
Head back to the north.
Center 15 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day. Japan 15 good day. wind 240 at 12, gust 20, caution turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 will depart the parallel, runway 25 left, third door. 25 left, clear to land, 1580.
That flight was coming in from Seattle, flight 505, a 737 at 900 ER. Next arrival here on the north side is Frontier Al, the Road Runner livery, coming in from Houston, Texas. It's an A320 Neo. Lufthansa Queen, not too far out. Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 9 minutes out. We also have another Queen on its way in. Could be back-to-back Queen arrivals here on the north side. Korean Air Flight 101 coming in from Seoul. That's 747-8 Intercontinental, 6 minutes out, coming in from the north, followed by the big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha, the A350-1000, just 11 minutes away. I think we're going to call back-to-back 747 arrivals. Certainly looking that way.
India, traffic 4 mile final, turn left on Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right. Flight 1062, contact SoCal departure. Flight 1062. X-ray Alpha Foxtrot, Zulu India, verify, hold short of runway 25 right. X-ray Alpha Victor, Delta Alpha.
All right, so I just on my United meal, I said I'm just going to pick something on board. Sorry, I'm not going to go for the cream cheese or the cinnamon roll with the cheesy frittata, though that sounds good. I like frittatas, but not too extremely cheesy.
Air Canada 778, wind 230 at 10, gust 20, RNF to Docker, runway 25 right, full length, start to take off.
All right, we got that Frontier A320 Neo coming up next. Lufthansa Queen just 7 minutes out. The Korean Air Queen is 6 minutes away.
3731 LA Tower, wind 230 at 10, gust 20, heavy Boeing 777 will depart parallel, caution turbulence, runway 25 left.
I'm just going to zoom into the Queen, but she's literally blending in with the light blue sky. All right, let's go to the Frontier A320 Neo.
Will require the full length of runway 25 right. X-ray Alpha Foxtrot, Zulu India, runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, line up and wait. Back up and wait. Here, Foxtrot, here. The 324 right car, expect runway 25 right for departure. All right, we'll put 25 right for departure. The 324, 73 mile final.
Is that Road Runner? Maybe. Or maybe. Maybe.
Air Canada 778, contact SoCal departure. South Air Canada 778. Lake Quebec Sierra, keep it rolling. Traffic 2 miles behind you. Turn left at Alpha 7, turn left Alpha. Alpha 7, Alpha 15 Victor.
Meet me.
Aircraft Foxtrot, Zulu India, wind 250 at 11, gust 20, runway 25 right at
Our next arrival is Air Canada, flight 554, coming in from Vancouver, an Airbus A220-300, followed by the Lufthansa Queen, followed by the Korean Air Queen. We do have a 777 freighter, China Cargo King, flight 222 in the China Eastern Cold Chain Sticker, heading back to Shanghai. 777 freighter will be taken off there on the south side.
Runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, taxi full length. Right, cross 25 right at Foxtrot, and turn right on Bravo, taxi full length.
Real Natural with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Real Natural. Says, glad to see you working, Kevin. Looking forward to today's show. I need it as a distraction from all the craziness. As you know, we love you and the team. Bring on the planes. Yes, bring on those planes. I hear ya. Appreciate that. we're kind of having a lot of fun. If you guys haven't joined us over for the 24-hour live broadcasts on the north and the south side on AVL Plus, we've added a bunch of new emojis, lots of new emojis. Everyone having fun with those new emojis. We just added another new emoji this morning, cargo. Cargo. It may sound dull, but it's kind of a cute little emoji. We're having some emoji fun over there in AVL Plus on the 24-hour live streams. Of course, we have our own set of emojis over here at AVL as well.
71, taxi hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Head to the 777 freighter. It's going to be taken off on the south side.
Go 3771 correct, Juliet front, runway 25 right, contact ground on point 75.
Heading it back to the Air Canada Airbus A220-300.
Congress 222 heavy contact Coastal Park.
Oh, I'm still on the south side ATC.
Sector 324, constantly turbulence, cross downfield, runway 25 right, line of point.
Runway 25 right, 224.
Well, we wouldn't need to change that with the two queens coming in. All right, let's go back to the north side ATC. Back-to-back Queen arrivals. Up first, Lufthansa Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. That's 747-8 Intercontinental, 11 years of age, followed by a younger Queen, Korean Air Flight 101 coming in from Seoul. That one, 8 years of age, 747-8 Intercontinental, number 2 for arrival.
Korean Air 011 Heavy, LA Tower, caution wing, turbulence, heavy Boeing 742, mile final, 1230, 9 runway 24 right, quarter land. Runway 24 right, Korean Air 01980.
The first of two 747-8 Intercontinentals here at LAX.
TV5, I missed the flash, can you add it again? TV5 ident. TV5 radar contact 1.5 miles south of the LA airport. Again, clear through LA Bravo airspace via the Sepulveda route north at 2,500. Maintain VFR. Over the university, leaving LA Bravo airspace to the north, radar services.
The green will cross over 24 left.
Southwest 23, LA Tower, 124 left, line of plane traffic across the downfield. Hold that line of plane, Southwest 23, 23.
as we head back out to the east, our second Queen arrival. There you go, back-to-back Queen arrivals here on the north side at 24 right. That's how we do it here at LAX.
Alright, Korean Air 011, heavy turn left whenever. Hold short of runway 24 left. Okay, whiskey, hold short for left. Korean Air 011.
Up next will be the big Q at number 2 for Arrival, following the Delta Connection SkyWest 54133 coming up from Aspen, followed by the big Q, the A350 1000.
About 2323 contact at departure, see ya.
Korean Air Flight 111 now about to cross over 24 left.
Turn 9 to Victor, heading LA Tower, start reduce the final approach speed 3.5 miles on the trail, the RJ, the wind is 23010, runway 24 right, clear to land. The land 24 right there, got the RJ inside now and ready to speed.
Would you like that, Ellison? Turn left whenever. I don't think I've ever heard that before. Turn left whenever. CRJ, kind of high. I'm going to turn the camera back out to the east. There we are. A little high. Extremely high. I don't know, guys. This might be a go-around. Got it down.
01, 4 right. Section 601, LA Tower, crossway, turbulence, 7352 mile final, 12309, runway 24 right, quarter land.
All right, up next, it's Big Q.
Skywest 4133, turn left at Victor, crossway 24 left, contact ground 0.65, traffic 1 mile final.
Left turn Victor, cross, runway 24 left, and then ground, Skywest 4132.
Verify it's police 23 on the helicopter frequency. Please 23, what's the request?
And I'm returning to clear land.
Starting 9 Victor, heavy affirmative, runway 24 right, clear to land.
The line for us, turn I'm returning.
Please 23, stay again, then request your steps on. Alright, please 23, clear through the, clear into LA Bravo airspace via the harbor south at or below 900 LA, altimeter 300850222 and stay altitude. You guys got passengers on board, please, 23? Please 23, when you get down here and you join the Imperial Highway, maintain up to below 500 along Imperial. Victor, heavy, Roger.
It's going.
Yankee, cross, runway 24 left, in contact ground flight 65.
1 second here. All right, that officially takes us at the top of the hour once again. Just after 1 p.m. here in the beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotted from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, November 6th, 2025. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Thanks for tuning in here today. Just getting started. All the European action on its way in. Lots more ahead, so sit back, relax. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. Make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast is at Reagan National there in DC on Sunday. Make a note.
Ryanair 2090, LAX, are you ready?
Captain ready, guys, I'm flying.
Ryanair 2090, the 12509 on out Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On out Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 2090.
Please 23, traffic, 1 o'clock, 1.5 miles, turning at 2.5 mile low base for 25 at Hawthorne, now to get 600. Mission 601, turn left at Victor, hold short by runway 34 left, departing traffic.
Victor short, 24.
Flight jet, 601 cross, runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left is Victor, and then grounded, point 65, like Victor 1.
Right there, 2090 contact, so kind of parker.
Okay, have a great day, it's a 2090.
have a heavy heading here to the north side. American Airlines Flight 3 coming in from JFK. See, now these are a bunch of 777s coming in from JFK. That American captain that I saw at LAX a month ago said, I don't know anything about this. That's the first I've ever heard about 777s being replaced, the A321s. Well, it's happening. We've seen a lot more. This is the second one just today, the 777-200ER. British Airways heading to the south side. We also have JetBlue Flight 623 coming in from JFK, A321 here on the north side. Emirates A380 Super on its way in as well. Flight 215 coming in from Dubai. Just 29 minutes away. Almost running an hour late here, by the way. Scheduled arrival time for Emirates was 12:45 p.m. Estimated now 1:36. Christopher Brown with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much. Christopher says, what's the most planes you've seen hold short of 2-4 left? The most planes, I would say, Delta E737-900ERs. Because there's so many. 113 for the launch. All right, I'm going to keep an eye out. Not quite sure if we're going to see anything or not. Carlos Garcia with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Carlos. Says, Kev, have you received any communications from United regarding your flight and the 10% reduction? I'm flying Albuquerque, Atlanta, Orlando on Saturday on Delta and have received 2 different emails today. Now, any of those emails, Carlos, saying that your flight is canceled, I have gotten some emails from United talking about what's going on, but nothing about our flight. Our flight still says on time. They said that they would send an email if it got canceled, but since we're going from LAX, which is a hub, to Dulles, which is a hub on a Dreamliner, I don't think we're going to have any issues. I'm just guessing, and of course we don't know yet. We don't know what the reductions are actually going to be. There needs to be a 10% reduction of flights here at LAX. I'm guessing what you're going to see is Delta, Southwest, Frontier, United, American, all those San Jose, SFO, Vegas flights, probably the ones that are going to get cut. Of course, we have a lot of San Jose, a lot of SFO, a ton of SFO flights. More than likely, the SFO flights will be the first ones cut. But in terms of international travel, I think it's going to be fine. United says hub-to-hub travel should be fine. Well, best of luck. I know there's going to be a lot of SkyWest for United, Delta, and Alaska. A lot of those, more than likely, will be canceled. That American 777 up next for Arrival, Air Canada, 737 MAX 8 rolling down the 24 left. Yeah, if you want to hear my opinion about everything going on, go back to the first 10 minutes of today's show. That's all I really need to say.
Have a wonderful flight.
Yes, thank you, ATC, for your work.
With 623, like that crossway turbo, 7771, 1 mile final, wind 250, 12, runway 24 right, quarter left.
Airline 24 right, JetBlue 653.
I got the 35 bank leaving LA Bravo airspace to the south block, depart, frequency change approved, bye-bye. Bucket 523, contact SoCal departure, bye-bye.
Delta departure, SoCal 523. Have a good one.
American 3 Heavy, turn left your discretion, cross 124 left, contact
Really,
ground point
San
6.
Jose? Well, you know what? No one's made any cuts yet. There has been no announcements of
American.
what is going to be cut at this point. You guys saying that San Jose made an announcement, no cuts. They may not have to cut, but flights coming in and out of LAX might be cut. Baxter, 6473, Ron and Linda back with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Ron and Linda. Says, good afternoon, Kevin. We hope all goes well for you and Rudy on the Washington trip. What airline are you using? Your camera work is great. Thanks for the broadcast. Thank you, Rick and Linda.
And please, 23, what do you want to do again?
We are flying on United. All right, the space launch. Oh, there it is. I think that's it. I can see it, but I don't know if the camera can see it.
2342, the wind is 23011, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Delray 24 left, takeoff, Mr. Flight 2342.
Please 23 LA Tower departure from the Atlantic ramp will be at your own risk. Remain south and taxiway Alpha, and then you can proceed to the west. LA altimeter 3008.
Is that it? Or is that a plane?
011. I'll have a code for your airport.
Maybe that's a plane.
Alright, please 23 departure to the east is approved. Again, departures at your own risk. Remain south and taxiway Alpha at all times.
Or is that it?
Please 24.
Oh, that's a plane.
Please 24, LA Tower, cleared to LA Bravo via the harbor route north at or below 900 LA altimeter 3008, high density altitude.
Sorry, I thought that was it. Yeah, it's some. Oh, there. Oh, now I see it.
24 radar contact 6.5 miles east of LA Airport.
So it's over there.
Your flight, disregard, stay with me. Simply 623, turn left to Victor Cross 124 left, ground on 0.65.
Victor Cross 24 left, 0.65, simply 623.
Please 23, squawk 0237, stay altitude.
Tower 4099, 24 right.
Tower 2099, LA Tower 1240, 12, 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, turn left, Tower 42.
Please 23, maintain under below 500 along the Imperial Highway, radar contact 1 mile to the east of LA Airport. Please 23, when you join the Harbor Highway northbound for the Harbor Freeway transition, maintain under below 900.
Sorry, guys, I didn't see it. It's this time in the afternoon. It's you barely see it.
2342, contact SoCal departure. Bye-bye.
SoCal departure from Church to Lake 2014.
Try. Matthew B 747 with the super chat. Thanks so much, Matthew. Says, believe it or not, one of my YouTube recommendations is a live stream from our Chicago O'Hare. It seems that plane spotting is possible there again. That is Chicago flights, and he's actually not at that spot that we were live streaming at, that gravel road. He's actually on the east side of the airport, so he's not technically on, even though I still don't think that the gravel area is technically O'Hare's property, but that has yet to be determined. But the location where Chicago flights is actually on the east side, closer to the Dave and Buster's. If you guys know where that is, the Dave Buster's on the other side of the freeway. He's actually on the west side of the freeway. If you went across over the freeway, then you'd be at the Dave and Buster's and all that stuff over there. So we'd like to go back to Chicago, and we'd like to go back to the gravel road. Kevin with the $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Says thumbs up. Thank you, Kevin. Joni's with a $5 super chat. Thanks. Joni says, take rain gear, 68% chance of rain on Sunday. Can you broadcast from a hotel balcony? Be safe, take care. No, we cannot. Hey, we could broadcast from the Pentagon. It's about the closest building, I think. Well, you know, this is the chance you should take when you travel. Rain is always a chance, I'm telling you. Always. United Dreamliner taking off there on the south side, taking off on runway 25 right. Turkish, flight 180, and the A350-900 making its way up here for north side takeoff. Emirates A380 Super just 10 minutes out. No, I mean honestly, you've got the park that runs up against the Potomac. You got the Pentagon on the other side of the street. On the other side of the Potomac, there's a place over there that we could go live stream. But it's not. I've seen live streams from there. It's okay. I don't think in terms of trying to escape the rain, it's going to do anything different. But you know what, Joni? It is what it is. It is what it is. We're up against a government shutdown, which is closing the parking area there at the park. Got to work around that. Now we got Mother Nature going to throw some rain on top of it. It is what it is.
For the North Radar Service System rated block VFR for TGH approved. Turkish 1-2 Echo Heavy LA Tower, are you ready?
Turkish
1-2 Echo Heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
See ya, Avenor. See you next time.
Causeway turbulence, heavy 350, departure parallel, 124011, runway 24 right, quarter line.
24 right, quarter line, Dodge 5658.
Go 3697, Causeway turbulence, heavy 350, departure parallel. 56. Turkish 1-2 Echo Heavy, 123011, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
24 takeoff from 24 left, Turkish 1-2 Echo Heavy.
JetBlue 800 LA Tower, your number 4 in sequence.
All right, the flight heading to Istanbul, flight 180 at A350-900 now. Starting its roll down to 24 left. The south side, a American 777 taking off 25 right.
Go 3697, turn left at Victor Cross, 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Victor Cross, 24 left, ground 65.
Turkish 1-2 Echo Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Contact well at Turkish 1,
All right, the Emirates A380 Super on the downwind leg will be arriving in about 6 minutes from now on 24 right.
JetBlue 800 LHR, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Expect 90 seconds of position. You'll be following heavy traffic off South Complex.
Have a JetBlue A321 waiting patiently over there. It's flight heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, flight 800. It's an A321. Have another heavy taking off on the south side. Japan Airlines flight 69 heading to Osaka, Japan. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Already rolling down at 25 right.
The tower Southwest 1917, only approach to runway 24 right.
Southwest 1917 LHR 123014, runway 24 right for line.
So I went back and rewatched, as I always do, beep beep, rewatched Tuesday's show. What a day that was. We started the day at noon. It was noon Pacific. And I was giving you guys a rundown of everything that was happening here in the next month. We were talking about DC. We were talking about the release of the Southwest BTS. Then I mentioned that we were going to take you guys airside to a airport that we had never been to before. So I said, yes, we're taking you to an airport that we've never been to before for some airside access, which is going to be amazing. And we've been setting this up for months, many months. In fact, we could have been there tomorrow. We could have been there tomorrow on the 7th. November 7th was one of those days they actually said that we could come, and I said, well, we can't do that because we're going to DC. And then they threw out dates for next week, and I said, no, I really want to get it closer to the holidays after Thanksgiving. So on Tuesday, we were waiting back. We threw out December 4th, and we were waiting word, which we would have gotten word back on a Tuesday. And then the unfortunate events of the UPS crash happening at Louisville, that was the airport that we were taking you to for airside access. Devastating, just devastating there at SDF. So we have not talked to the folks in Louisville. Obviously, they have a lot of stuff going on there, and certainly our thoughts and prayers, everyone involved, including everyone at UPS and Louisville, the city in general, and of course at the airport there as well. Now, a lot of you guys are asking, is it still possible that that will happen on December 4th? I don't have an answer for you yet, and quite honestly, we're not going to investigate if it is. If they are willing to, if they feel comfortable enough, if the situation arises and they do offer December 4th as an airside live stream, then we'll certainly look at the possibility of doing it. So we haven't heard anything, and we don't expect to hear anything. Obviously, they got a lot going on, but I will certainly keep you guys updated. If it doesn't happen now, hopefully we can head out there in the future and give you guys the live stream there in Louisville. So just unfortunate, bad week for aviation, just sad.
Southwest 1780, wind 25013 RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Southwest 1780, clear takeoff.
Southwest flight heading to Oakland, flight 1780, the 737-700. Next arrival is American Airlines flight 2408, coming in from Philadelphia, an A321.
Kevin 4756, Charlie Tower, runway 24 left, rolling 5 point.
24 left, line point, good, 47.
Anytime, good afternoon, Emirates, it's Mike Super. On Emirates, Yankee approach 24 right. Emirates, entry Mike Super, LA Tower, good afternoon, 12512, runway 24 right, quarter line. 24 right, get flat, and you will be vacating Zulu. Emirates, entry Mike Super.
All right, Emirates checking in there. Machong.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
That's a $2 thumbs up super chat. Maychung. Well, now I got your name wrong now. Uh-oh, now I'm in trouble. Yes, Ontario, yeah, definitely be going down Ontario this fall and winter as well. All the cargo action there in Ontario. Of course, Ontario also part of the 10% in reductions.
783, like tower, runway 24 left, line of plane. Runway 24 left, line of plane, Airline, 783. Director 783-125-011, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNF Delray, Aeromexico 783.
Yeah, we'll be going back down to San Diego. We just kind of took a break from that since KLM kind of pulled out for the season. British Airways kind of arrives a little later now.
Victor short 24 left, American 2408.
Of course, we're adding Phoenix back into the mix. Rudy will be heading to Phoenix with me for the week of Thanksgiving. We'll have shows for you there in Phoenix Sky Harbor on Tuesday and Wednesday of the week leading into Thanksgiving. This will be the first time that Rudy will be on a show there in Phoenix coming up later this month.
24-08
And of course, we've got SFO as well. All right, up next, Emirates Flight 215, the A380 Super coming in from Dubai. Look at that rudder.
Zulu, hold short of runway 24 left.
Mickey Zulu, hold short of 24 left. Emirates into Mike Super.
The 914, wind 24011, or not down Raven 124 left, over takeoff.
And I'm down range 24 left, but you take off.
All right, so Emirates going to be using the Zulu, which is the farthest turn off, heading all the way down to the end of 24 right. Southwest. You know, they had to get rid of a few of their gates. As you can see, Southwest.
Reduce the final approach speed. You're 3.5 miles from Charleston, Embraer. Wind 24012, runway 24 right quarter line.
Who's asking me about that? Oh, the other day, Rudy, we saw a Southwest hanging out at the west remote area. And I said, yeah, they lost some gates. It looks like there's not too many Southwests already sitting at the gate. So I'm not quite sure what those other ones are doing sitting over there. Both of those flights coming in, the second one, San Antonio, the front one, coming in from Salt Lake City, just waiting there, not heading into what looks like a fairly open Terminal 1.
3177, expect minimum delay on the runway, traffic close to trail.
Do have a heavy on the Japan Airways flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda 787-9 Dreamliner, following an E-Jet Alaska Skywestern 3177 coming in from Vegas. Emirates with the Pacific Ocean behind. Terrium with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. And solo Kevin and spotters from Cedar Springs, Michigan, there in West Michigan. Tahiti Niue Flight 7 committed from Paris on a 787-9 Dreamliner 15 minutes out, as well as Virgin Flight 7 committed from London Heathrow, also a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 27 minutes away, as Emirates makes those final turns, heading to the south side. We're going to head to the next arrival on the pond.
Okay, 3177, turn off the Victor, exit the runway without delay, traffic on short final cross, 124 left.
Alright, we're off on Victor, Skywest 3177.
Okay, 3177 and Victor cross, 124 left, contact ground, 0.65 traffic holding in position.
Cross 24 left, contact ground, Skywest 3177.
Southwest 2425 LA Tower, 3.5 miles from Charleston, Embraer. They're doing 140 over the top. Wind 24014, going 24 right, clear.
Slow down, 24 right, clear.
Southwest 3360, wind 25014, on the Del Raven, 124 left, quick for takeoff. Appreciate your patience.
Yeah, no problem. Hard enough, Del Raven, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 3360.
West 3630, Taylor Tower, 124 left, launch way.
4 left, sign up and away, Scout 3632.
And hold short of runway 24 left, departing traffic.
It's like a fairly new 737 MAX 8s. Delta 767 at 300ER, number 2 for takeoff, 24 left.
3632, 1250, 12 Delta Raven with 24
The Delta 767 heading to JFK, flight 939. It's a 28-year-old 767. KLM flight 602, the 787-10 Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam, flight 602, lining up on the radar.
Southwest 3360, contact 6 at departure,
Southwest 3360.
Next arrival here on the north side is American Eagle SkyWest flight 4911 coming from Sacramento. It's a CRJ, followed by a Southwest flight coming from Oakland, a 737-700.
Autobahn 126, heavy traffic holding in position, cross runway 24 left at 6, or contact ground plane 65.
I'm gonna tell you, it has gotten so clear out there closer to the ocean. Look how clear that looks. That's about as clear as I think I've seen it up here high atop the H Hotel in quite some time. A lot clearer than it was on Tuesday, if you guys remember that show.
Going 3632, contact our departure, bye-bye.
Departures go 3632, see ya.
Alright, the flight heading to JFK, all lined up, ready to go. There are 24 left. Looks like Air Tahiti, possibly a north side arrival. Have another A380 on its way in. Asiana flight 204 coming up from Seoul. Just 32 minutes out. Yeah, that was pea soup on Tuesday. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? We'll bring the raincoats. Or bring the umbrellas. It's a good thing the airplanes fly right over your head there at the park outside of Reagan. The 767 waiting.
Heavy 126 here, 12 Delta Raven, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, cleared for takeoff.
Still out there, Whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left.
You hold short of 24 left.
Southwest 2341, LAX, crossway, clear, hold short of 24 left, on our plane.
For that flyaway, Southwest, everyone.
Up 939 heavy, stay with me for about another half mile.
Okay, there's just one bridge here at the runway, I don't know if you have it.
I did not know that, thank you.
Did you say hit a bird? I saw
Up
something.
939 heavy, thanks for the port contact, so had a park, take care.
I saw a bird. I don't know if it was falling off the plane or not.
41 use stock for bird through departure, and the wind is 25012 RNF, Delta Raven,
Everybody with a big screen TV. Can you go back and see if that bird fell off the plane? It was a black. Oh no! Well, the one bird was flying, and then there was another mark. I'm looking at it.
And traffic will cross on field.
It looks like something fell off the 767, and then there was another bird. Did you guys see that? It's like whatever fell off the 767, the other bird saw it.
Traffic position, cross 12, pull up to take the ground, place 65.
Delta A319 up next for arrival here on the north side of LAX.
2551, LA Tower, can you take runway 24 left at Romeo or Echo 7? Alright, so it's 2551 expected.
A319 coming in from Denver, flight 2828.
1647, 126, at 12, RNAV Delray, 124 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta A321 heading to Salt Lake City, flight 1647, followed by United Airlines, flight 3043 heading to Chicago O'Hare at a 737 MAX 9. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines, flight 4122, coming in from Sacramento, a 737 MAX 8, followed by the Air Tahiti Nui. Dreamliner coming in from Paris.
4122, 126 here, 12024 right, clear to land. Southwest 4122, tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, Southwest, we're not flight 2.
551, do you get numbers for Romeo or Echo 7, which one?
We have both.
21.
I'll take Romeo.
Alright, expect it. United 3043, the wind 25012, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, full lane, clear for takeoff.
Still take off, 24 left, RNAV Delray, United 3043.
American 645, LA Tower, your number 5 in sequence, I'll call you back.
Alright, the 767 didn't hit anything. Alright, that's good. I know, I just saw something drop from the sky.
Up 2551, runway 24 left, intersection Romeo, line up the wing.
24 left, Romeo, left wing, Delta 25.
1647, contact SoCal departure.
It's fine.
D7 Heavy, LA Tower, 125, runway 24 right, clear to land. Correction, Delta 2551, 125012, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, Romeo, clear for takeoff.
Alright, number 2 is Air Tahiti Nui. Dreamliner coming in from Paris, following the southwest.
American 645, LA Tower, runway 24 left, full length, line of plane, traffic departing downfield. 43, contact SoCal departure.
Today, United 3043.
Lining up, the flight heading to Mexico City, flight 645. KLM making its way up here to the north side as we do have that Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner up next for arrival. KLM flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam. Thank you, Carlos Thanks, Garcia. Yeah, I saw that one bird, but there was something and did a nosedive or something.
2551 contact says out of departure. 2551 contact says out of departure.
Alright, they're flying Kevin from Paris.
Final. 12510, 124 right, quarter land.
Quarter land, 24 right, south of 1740.
MX got 645, 12510, RNF Del Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arkham Del Ray, 24 land, 6 for takeoff, and
Delta 2267 on tower, runway 24 left, line up with lane.
line way, runway 24 left.
Nice and smooth. The KLM Dreamliner slowly but surely making its way up here to the north.
12501 RNF Del Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 1741, coming up from SFO, 737-700. Another heavy, another Dreamliner, Virgin Atlantic Flight 7, coming in from London Heathrow, and a 787-9 Dreamliner is our next heavy arrival here on the north side. And then Asiana A380 Super, coming in from Seoul, now just 11 minutes away, also north side. Arrival action. Can't believe how clear it is out to the far west side of the airport. This is about as clear as I've seen it in a really long time. I also love this shot when all the planes are waiting to cross over. And then they all cross over at the same time. It's a shot you can only get here, high atop the H Hotel. By the way, I officially signed the contract today for the party here, high atop the H Hotel on April 10th. That is a Friday. We're having our 5-year anniversary party high atop the H. More details will be coming out about that.
2267 contact 6 out of departure.
Hotel Bell 267.
Love that shot, and look how clear that looks. I just can't get over how clear it is. I tell you, here is how clear. This is how clear we got. Look, I can zoom out there into the ocean far away. I would assume, I don't know how far that is, but to me it looks like it's pretty far away. You can see a ship out there. And that's not the ship that usually docks near Dockweiler. No, that is a ship way out to sea, way out there. That is a sight you just don't see too often. Usually very hazy, foggy. And I'd like you, Shane, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support from Legend Shane. Gifting a bunch of memberships once again here today. Thank you so much, Shane. KLM number 2 for takeoff. Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam. Thanks, you guys, using those Legend Shane emojis. Next arrival is Virgin Flight 7, coming from London Heathrow on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
KLM 602 Heavy LHR, runway 24 left, one up going.
I thought my eyes were deceiving me. I swore that bus was going backwards. I was like, are you losing your mind? That caught my eye. I was like, why is the bus going backwards? Phew. Things. My eyes are always scanning everywhere. My eyes just, I'm always looking out for you guys, see if we see anything. And it just got the corner, right out the corner of my eye. I saw that bus and I thought, is that thing really going backwards? No. Right off to Amsterdam.
6340, section 6324, contact SoCal departure. Southwest 1741, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground plane 65.
Thanks, 24 left, Victor, ground plane 65, Southwest 70.
All right, we head to Virgin, now short final, 24 right.
KLM 602 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, bye-bye. Bye, KLM 602 Heavy, bye-bye.
All right, we got that Asiana A380 Super heading here to the north side.
Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy, cross 124 left, contact ground plane 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Virgin 7 Bravo.
LSU Fan 95 with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. When sad things happen, I can always count on AVL to make the day better. Rest in peace, grandmother. God bless. I'm sorry about your loss. Condolences to you and your family. Looks like our next arrival will be the A380 Super, flight 204, coming in from Seoul, just 3 minutes out. Also, Qantas Flight 15, coming in from Brisbane on a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 27 minutes out. Needles. Coming up to the top of the hour. I won't open this just yet. The Nanny Needles Nancy, if you're watching, I got your package. I have it right here. I'll open it up next hour. Virgin heading to the north side of the gates of Tom Bradley. Joshua asking, will there be a big Sunday show this Sunday? Yes, it's in Reagan National. Not in LA this week. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And officially 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, November 6th, 2025. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Lots more ahead, so sit back, relax. I got you covered from high atop the H Hotel. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new. Well, there's some loud sounds going on over there on the south side. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. Again, our next live broadcast is Sunday, not here at LAX. Rudy and I will be at Reagan National there in DC. And then we'll give you a show from Dulles on a Monday. So Sunday, Monday shows there in DC. Also, a week from Saturday, we release our newest behind-the-scenes video for you guys, Southwest Airlines, as we take you behind the scenes at their headquarters there in Dallas. That premieres on November 15th, which is a Saturday. Breeze Airbus A220-300 rolling down the 24 left. Hey, it's Tater Tot. Contact departure. The A380 Super up next for arrival here on the north side. All right. Focus. Get the microphone in the way. All right, Asiana, flight 204, Kavita from Seoul.
2535, contact, departure.
For departure, 9535 PM.
That's 2147, Mount South Tower, 12409, 24 right, straight join.
Runway 24 right, you're at 2147.
Agent on 204 Super, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground 465 right now, to get up for state.
All right, Asiana, crossover 24 left, head to the gates of Tom Bradley. Antonio becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Antonio. Next arrival is Alaska Airlines flight 696, coming in from Seattle, a 737 MAX 8, followed by Alaska Horizon flight 2147, coming in from San Jose. It's an E-Jet.
Tower, Delta 2272 on the RNAV 24 right.
Delta 2272, Los Angeles Tower, 2409, and 24 right, clear to land.
RNAV 24 right, Delta 2272.
Gosh, what a clear day.
Los Tower, got it.
10 seconds, Delta 428.
All right, I'll be here.
Oh, I miss those days when Tater would talk to me in the tower.
Southwest 3442 is on the visual 24 right.
Southwest 30, fire 32, Los Angeles Tower, 2509, or 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, Southwest 3442.
Zoom in to the tower. I haven't done this in a while. You know, we used to zoom in and say we appreciate all you guys do up there in the tower. You men and women, lots of you guys up there doing a fantastic job. We love you. You deserve to be paid, and now hopefully it all resolves soon. But you guys continue to do a great job up there at the LAX tower, FAA tower. That includes you, Tater Tot. Delta A321neo heading to Lihue, flight 428. Next arrival is an Alaska Horizon E-Jet.
Delta clear, Delta 2272.
Delta 428, wind 2307 on F Delray. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 420.
So the Asiana A380 Super actually took Delta all the way down. I don't think I've ever seen an A380 do that. Usually takes Echo.
Horizon 2147, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
That's super left, ground point 65, right there, please.
Next arrival is a flight coming from SFO. Delta Airlines flight 2272 is 737-800. So making that turn, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley, the A380 Super.
Got a 428 contact,
Still 428, thanks for your help today.
Next arrival, Southwest Airlines flight 3442 coming in from Vegas, 737-700. That United flight heading to SFL, flight 1346, 737-900ER, hiding behind those trees. Also JetBlue flight 323 coming in from JFK. It's an A321 number 2 for arrival here on the north side. American Airlines flight 137 coming in from London Heathrow and a 777 at 200ER, just 19 minutes out, possibly a north side arrival. Also Top Air Portugal flight 247 coming in from Lisbon and an A330 Neo, just 30 minutes out. We had that as a north side arrival on the Tuesday show. And Qantas flight 115 certainly heading here to the north, coming in from Brisbane on the 787-9 Dreamliner. That is 16 minutes away.
Tower, JetBlue 323 is with you on the RNAV 24 right approach, C14. JetBlue 323 lost the tower, wind 230 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to that. Clear the land, 24 right, JetBlue 323. Also tower with 230 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to that. Clear the line, 24 right, F658.
I'm still waiting on that United flight.
Southwest 3442, cross over 24 left to contact ground point 65. Up to full left ground, Southwest 3442 today.
guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button if you're new to the channel. Make sure notifications are all set. I keep on reminding myself, Kevin, you're getting on a plane on Saturday morning. So used to having the Sunday show here at LAX. You're getting on a Dreamliner on Saturday morning. Don't forget. Don't sleep in. You got to be at the airport by 6:30. We got that United flight heading to SFO lined up now.
JetBlue 323, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left. With you, JetBlue 323.
Multi 850 with the $2 super chat.
1346. RNAV Del Rey, wind 23010, runway 24 left. Take off.
Just about 1 second.
Left, take off United 1346.
To refresh my graphics. Stand by.
JetBlue 323, cross me 24 left, telegram point. JetBlue 323, cross me 24 left, telegram point 65.
Alright, clear to cross 24 left, ground point 65, the other side.
Taylor didn't last very long, did he?
220, make sure you're out of below 150 feet on this transition, please. Contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, United 1346.
Alright, Bolt 850. I don't know why your super chat's not going on screen. A $2 super chat says, any plans for the abandoned building this century? I certainly hope so. Thing is an eyesore. Of course, what do? They get rid of the LAX sign, but they leave this building. The things we like, they take away. The things we don't like, they leave. Yeah, we need to get rid of that. Just look at that. Turn it into a real-life haunted house.
Turn left on Victor, cross from a 24 left and a ground point 7. 24 left and Victor, regret that.
Looking like that American 777 heading to the south side. At Qantas Flight 15 committed from Brisbane. 787-9 Dreamliner. 9 minutes out. Should be a north side arrival. TAP also looking like a north side arrival as well. That flight just 18 minutes away.
Scout 3524 Los Angeles car and trail of a few airplanes off the south side. Runway 24.
Oh, you want me to open the box? Alright, so our friend Nanny Needles sent me, I actually unwrapped the outer wrapping, Nancy. Alright, it's from our friend Nanny Needles, Nancy. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. I thought you might like a little something to remind you of me. The 4-leaf clover is for your pocket. Carry it for a little Irish luck. The suitcase contains a little extra luck for Kevin and the stream. All right, so it's a little box. As you know, Nanny Needles likes to give us these little miniature thingy Meduse. All right, so I'll open that box here in a second. Here is the luck. There's 2 of them, one for me and one for Rudy. Little passports. Isn't that cute? It says travel information, Kevin and Rudy, just a little travel luck for your next adventure. Scratch here for the destination. What's that? I'm scratching it. So I scratched it. Scratch here for destination. Grand Rapids or airport of your choice. I knew you were going to say Grand Rapids. All right. That's kind of cool that you could do that little scratch thing.
Go 3524, wind 240.
All right, so it's a little something to bring you a luck. Plane Jockey Kevin. I need all the luck I can. Oh, boy. Well, now how cool is this? Nancy sent me a little rubber chicken. You know, the rubber chicken brings us good luck on the stream on Sundays. It's a little keychain rubber ducky. Well, how cool is that? I'm going to put that right on the keychain right now. Look at all my keys. I'm going to put that right on the keychain right now, Nancy, because we need all the luck we can.
715 Los Angeles Tower, you'll be in trail of the 3-4 planes up the south side of you in a few minutes.
All right, Nancy. It's on the keychain. Wish us some luck. Gonna need it. Thank you, Nancy. That's so awesome of you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Cluck, cluck. Bok, bok. You know, in fact, I was talking to Charlie today. He's getting pretty close to finishing the Southwest video, and I had a run time of this video, and I threw out like 22 to 25 minutes. Apparently, he's at 24 minutes at this point. It's not even close to being done. I said, don't worry about it. I said, people, more the merrier, more minutes, the better. So he was starting to take out little unique things. He was going to take out the whole Herb Kelleher's laugh. When you hit the button on the wall, he laughs. I said, no, that's got to stay in there. That's got to stay in there. That's things that people are going to remember. Then I said, please tell me you didn't take out the rubber chicken hanging from every flight simulator. And he said, no, that's in there. It's not very long, but I was like, it's got to stay in there because I've been talking about that chicken since I got back. It's got to be in the video. So the mini rubber chicken. All right, Nancy, I better bring me good luck. Doing a little runway check, 24 left. Qantas on the downwind leg. It's the Dreamliner coming up from Brisbane. A Delta A321 heading to Atlanta, flight 715. going to turn ATC to the south side as we have a couple of heavies going to be taken off. The Al Dreamliner, Flight 6 heading to Tel Aviv. Number 2 for takeoff following American Airlines Flight 274 heading to JFK. Yes, Grandma watches over the office. Oh, good old Grandma. She greets me every day now. She wants a kiss. She says, come over here, talk to Grandma, and let me give you a big old kiss.
274 heavy LA tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
We're going to head over to the south side as we've got those 2 heavies.
We're at 1590, contact Scott Park.
Departure Mike 1590.
The Dreamliner rolling down at 25 right.
Go off the right for Canada 7017.
7017, cross runway 25 left, hold short at runway 25 right, taxi 3 up for left left.
Cross 25 left short, 25 right for Canada 7017.
274 heavy INAS Docker, runway 25 right, good takeoff.
INAS Docker, good takeoff, 25 left, back to 7
American 137 heavy at Juliet, hold short at runway 25 right.
At Juliet, hold short at 25 right, American 137 heavy.
That is the American 777 coming in from London Heathrow, arriving there on the south side to 25 left. Waiting on that American 777 at 200ER heading to JFK. Should be rolling down at 25 right.
Canada 7017, cross runway 25 right, now turn right on Bravo to the full.
5 right, Bravo to full left there, Canada 7017.
Goes the 777 heading back to JFK.
American 137 heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact on the way up front.
Accurate, cross 25 right, over and around, American 137 heavy.
More of a coastal eddy.
Okay,
Interesting day.
right, line up away, traffic crossing off it.
25 right, Canada
777.
ATC is back on the north side overlooking the 2 forests. Yeah, I was in the office for like 2 seconds this morning grabbing the batteries, unplugging the batteries, and it made like made just a little noise as I pulled the plug, and next thing I know, Grandma's, come here, you pretty, come and give Grandma a kiss. Hee hee hee. You know, we can unplug Grandma. I don't know why we leave Grandma plugged in.
15 heavy, Los Angeles Tower number 2, wind 240 at
Top
10,
heading to
runway
the south
24
side
right
today. Qantas heading here to the north. We'll be following Alaska Airlines flight 520 coming in from Portland on a 737 MAX 8. This one heading to Portland on a 737-900ER.
5605, turn left on Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
Joni with a $5 super jet. Thanks so much, Joni. Says Nancy says the chicken squeaks when you squeeze it.
5605, either way, hold short of runway 24 left.
Look at me, Victor, hold short, control left, head 05.
Not hearing anything.
Alaska 13, wind 230 at 10
There we go.
Delray, runway 24
You gotta
left.
squeeze it good.
Wait for takeoff and wait for and last for our up at already. Oscar
5893 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line of point, cross 5893.
Let's go to the max on short funnel. RNAV Delray, wind 220 at 10, runway 24 left for takeoff. All right, up next is that Dreamliner coming from Brisbane.
Approaching 257
Have a corporate
Alpha, Los
jet
Angeles
number
Tower,
2 for
traffic will
takeoff.
cross, runway 24 left, line up away.
Line of way 24 left, 257 now.
Left 520, turn left at Whiskey, please, hold short of runway 24 left.
That's a whiskey, hold to 24 left, Alaska, 520.
Alaska 1315, contact SoCal departure. See you later.
SoCal departure.
Scout 5605, cross runway 24 left, counter ground point 65.
We're going to go to the Dreamliner now, short funnel for 24 right.
Alaska 520, cross runway 24 left, counter ground point 65.
Right, 24 left, ground point 65, Alaska.
Scout 5893, contact SoCal departure. November 257 Alpha, RNAV, correction, disregard the RNAV, wind 240 at 900, runway 24 left, good for takeoff.
24 left, good for takeoff, 257.
JetBlue 100, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, JetBlue 100.
So the 2766 LA Tower, number 2, wind 240 at 900, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear left, 24 right, number 2, Delta 27.
Qantas 15 heavy, hold short of runway 24 left.
Only control up to 24 left, 22 seconds.
JetBlue 100, turn left, fly heading 210, maintain at 3000.
We got an early turn approved for JetBlue heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, flight 100 at next takeoff.
JetBlue 100.
Scout 3094, Los Angeles Tower, maintain 3000, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Maintain 3000, runway 24 left, line up, wait, 3894.
Gulfstream 57 Alpha, contact departure.
Switch departure, 257 Alpha.
So we'll see this as it takes off. We'll make a left-hand turn.
Scout 394, yes, sir.
Scout 394.
Turn left, heading 230, wind 250 at 8, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Left there, 230, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Scout, it's 3894.
Scout 540, or 4001 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away, traffic ahead, we'll turn away from you.
Some Korean Air being brought out to the west remote area.
For the 1498, left turn at either Victor or Whiskey only, please. Now 1498, turn left at Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
Victor, hold short.
West Korean Air Flight 11 that came in from Seoul will be heading out back to Seoul as Flight 1 and 2 later this evening. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 2766 coming in from Portland. It's an A319 followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 1685 coming in from Houston at 737-800.
Police 3, Los Angeles Tower, Los Angeles altimeter is
There's an Apex Logistics Flight 8766 coming in from Mesa Gateway there outside of Phoenix. It's a 747-400 freighter operated by Alice Air. It's just over Riverside on its way into LAX.
Police 3, cleared in the Bravo space, area 1 only. Scout 3894, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, go straight.
Fletcher 3315, Arnav Delray, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Fletcher 3315.
Tower Southwest 1685, with 24 right. That was 4001, contact SoCal departure.
Scout 4001.
For the 2766, turn left at Whiskey, please.
Couple of Delta Heavies headed our way. Delta Airlines Flight 422 coming in from Honolulu, 767 300 yards, just 20 minutes out. Also Delta Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Shanghai and A350 900, 26 minutes out. Both north side arrivals. Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, 777 at 300 yards, just 22 minutes out. Coming in from the south, Cargolux Flight 5164 coming in from Guadalajara. It's a 747-8 freighter, just 10 minutes away.
Got a 1498 cross, range 2 for left, counter ground, 0.65.
Cross 2 for left, after Jockey United.
For the 2766 cross, range 2 for
Ashley
left,
in the
counter
chat
ground,
says,
0.65.
what airport is this? This is Los Angeles International
1590 cross, range 2 for
Airport.
left, counter ground, 0.65.
We have a lot of new viewers joining us here.
Fletcher 3315, contact
Seen that
SoCal
question a few
departure.
times as all these jets now cross over 24 left, head to their gates. On this clear afternoon here in the Southland. Head to the south side, Oamos. Latam, A330-200.
Scout 3902, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 9, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Correct, the land, Kevin.
1685, turn left on Victor, cross from me 2 for left, on ground point 65.
South Victor, cross 2 for left, ground point 65, South 1685.
Next arrival here on the north side is an E-Jet Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 3902, coming from San Jose. D317 VER says, great show last Sunday, Kevin. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Thank you. Rudy and I have a good time. Plane spotting, chatting about all kinds of things. It's the big Sunday show. A lot of you guys wrap your whole weekend around it. It's going to be a different vibe this Sunday there at Reagan National. Should be a lot of fun. A lot of you guys coming out. I certainly hope that you guys have good luck at finding parking. Hopefully it's not too big of a deal. It's my only concern. I know a lot of you guys are coming out, but I'm afraid that some of you guys are going to be like, well, I'm not walking for miles and miles. It's great to see you, Kevin, but that's too much. We do with that Apex Logistics coming in from Mesa Gateway outside of Phoenix. 5 minutes out to 747-400 freighter number 2 for arrival on the south side. Next arrival is at E-Jet, followed by another E-Jet, United Express SkyWest, flight 5307, coming in from Fresno. Joni says, starts the week off on a good note, watching the planes. You guys are having a lot of fun over there at AVL Plus. The Sunset Club every night. Everyone gets together in the chat to watch the sunset here in Southern California. You even have your own emoji Sunset Club on AVL Plus.
And the Class Delta airspace. LA altimeter is 3006.
Definitely quite the community here on both channels, AVL and AVL Plus. Jonas saying my flight on Saturday is only a 2-month-old 787-9 Dreamliner. Ooh, I like to hear that, Jonas. Wonder if it will have that new plane smell.
Tower scale 5307, visual 24 right. Scott 5387 on Sentinel Tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right there. 24 right, Scott 5307. For 35 line cleared through Bravo airspace at or below 150 feet. Report the marina, please.
At that Dreamliner. Qantas Flight 15 coming from Brisbane. Going to be making that turn and head to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Scott 3902, turn left at Victor, cross from me 2 for left, ground point 65.
Yes, we have actually, some of the question is, did we figure out the E-Jet emoji over there at AVL Plus? Yes, everything's pretty much, a majority of the emojis have been changed over there, changed at AVL Plus. I'm just waiting for you guys to say, when do we get some of those AVL Plus emojis over here on the main channel? We like those emojis better over at AVL Plus. I don't know. I haven't decided if we're going to move them over here or not. I think each channel should have its own batch of its own emojis. What do you think?
35 Mike, keep the code leaving LA Bravo airspace to the north, contact Santa Monica Tower 120.1. Scale 5307, turn left at Victor, cross from me, 2 left, kind of ground point 65.
Left at Victor, cross super left over the ground.
Oh, that's right. Matt Little says we don't have a Plane and Jane emoji at Avio Plus. I forgot about that one. Abby C with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much. Abby says, will there be a contact departure? We had the tater tot. I removed it because that actually it's better for over here than it is for the 24-hour live stream. If it makes any sense. Maybe it doesn't. I think some of the I will say this, some of the emojis over here need to be maybe updated just a little bit, but I think they should be different than the Avio Plus channel. We'll try our best not to upload the same emojis. We'll try to have different emojis for each channel to make it unique. Of course, if you'd like to help out Avio Plus, you just have that single tier membership. And that will give you the badges and the special emojis over there. This flight coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, Mesa Gateway. Apex Logistics, operated by Atlas Air. Exiting Alpha 7. By the way, I've been fooling around with the badges over there. The badges are the emoji looking like stuff next to your name. That's going to change again. I know you guys were, last night you guys were like, wait, the badge changed. Oh, it changed again. Oh, it changed again. It's actually going to change again. We're going to take out the words. You can't really read. The badges should never have words or numbers, I've noticed. It's too hard to read. So we're going to go back to a single plane. It's going to be a different looking plane than it was before. But it's just going to go back to a different colored plane. So you start with green, you go to blue and whatnot, and so on and so on. And I think the badges over here are going to change too at some point. So the ones that say 3 years, 2 years, 5 years. No one's got 5 years yet. Those are going to change over here as well in the next few weeks. So we're making some changes. Word that Air Canada jets that All Blacks A320 that was heading to San Jose, California, is diverting back here to LAX, flight 1717 to 7017. There's been no alert, so not in an emergency. Just above Malibu. So it's following the Delta Flight 38. Next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines Flight 556 coming in from Bozeman on the 737 MAX 9.
United 556 LA Tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right clear to land.
24 right clear to land, United 556.
Yeah, it looks like Air Canada heading here to the north side. There's been no alerts as of yet, so it's not an aircraft an emergency at this point.
JetBlue 1124 on Abdel Ray 1240 at 10, runway 2 for left over takeoff.
That Southwest flight, it was heading to Houston, flight 1916, a 737-800. This flight heading to JFK, flight 1124.
You're going to be in trail of your airplanes off the south side, so for now just hold short of runway 2 for left, please. Yeah, 3704, that was all for you.
3704, sorry, take it.
It's this again, Scout 3704, you're going to be in trail with your airplanes off the south side, hold short of runway 2 for left.
Hold short of runway 2 for left, Scout 3704. Airfront 1267, 2 for right.
1267 LA Tower number 2, wind 230 at 10, runway 2 for left middle. JetBlue 1124 contact.
All right, got that United flight covered from Bozeman up next. Quite a few heavies also heading our way here to the north side, including the Delta 767 coming from Honolulu. Oh, actually, there goes the... Looks like it's heading to the south. There's that Air Canada all-black A320 diverting back here to LAX, looking like it will be heading to the south side. Also a Cargo LAX, flight 5164, coming from Guadalajara, 747-8. Next arrival on the south side, we do that Delta A350 coming in from Shanghai, flight 38, number 2 for arrival. Delta coming in from Honolulu, just over Santa Monica, followed by the EVA Air 777, which will take you to the south. Cargo LAX touching down at 25 at left.
Police 3, leaving LA Broward space, keep the code, contact Hawthorne 121.
There's also a turn off at Alpha 7.
Good day. 3704, light tower, 2 for left, line up and wait.
2 for left, line up and wait, 3704.
Saw a Cargo LAX go all the way to Quebec on that Sunday show. That was quite the treat. United A321 Neo taking off 25 at right. I got that Frontier up next here on the north side.
3704 on Abdel Ray, 1230 at runway 24
Coming in from
left
Salt Lake
takeoff.
City, an A321 Neo, just about a year old, delivered last December to Frontier. Martillo, the Bonehead Shark livery. The Bonehead. Some people call me that.
Delta 38 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 230 at 8, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right. Got a 3792, lost on tower and trail of a heavy Airbus 350, caution wake turbulence, wind 230 at 8, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Right up next is that A350, followed by United 757-300, coming in from Chicago here. United Airlines flight 3792. Be followed by that Delta 767, followed by EVA.
South of 3374, Arnav Del Rey, wind 230 at 9, runway 24 left for takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left for takeoff.
It's like coming in from Shanghai.
Frontier 1267, crossway 24 left on the ground, point 65.
Cross 24 left, grab point 65, Frontier 1267.
South of 3374, contact, so got departure.
3374, good.
Delta 38 Heavy, cross from 24 left on the ground, point 65.
38 heavy, good.
Right up next is the United 757-300. Be followed by Delta Airlines flight 422, committed from Honolulu, is 767-300ER, 28 years of age. Well, looks like we also have an Air Smart Pilatus PC-12, committed from Vegas, possibly going to be arriving before EVA.
Delta 422 heavy, approaching Mummy for right.
Delta 422 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240, wed 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land, Delta
To
422
the south side.
heavy.
It's so clear out right now.
South of 4236, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up and away.
Runway 24 left, line up and away.
South of 4236, Arnav Del Rey, wind 240, wed 10,
There's a
runway 24
Delta
left.
767-300ER pushing back. You see it right there, heading to Honolulu, flight 465.
Confirm clear last for Delta 422 Heavy.
The 422 Heavy, wind 240 at Niners, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Alright, clear line at 24 right, Delta 422 Heavy.
Good afternoon, Tower, good afternoon. 619 Foxtrot Bravo, inbound, GPS Yankee, running 24 right.
A lot of 619 Foxtrot Bravo, Los Angeles Tower, Contra turbines control the Heavy 767, runway 240 at 10, runway 24 right.
Becoming our upgrading membership to gold here today. Thank you so much, Paul.
You got a 3792 cross from me, 2 for left, kind of ground point 65.
Got that Lufthansa Queen popping up on the radar. The flight will be heading back to Frankfurt in the 747-8 Intercontinental. Should be a beautiful takeoff. Also have a Cleta Air Plane Jane Queen pushing back onto Alpha on the south side.
$29.89 LA Tower, 2 for left, line up way.
My boy, 24 left, Delta 29.
Delta 422 Heavy, cross me 2 for left, kind of ground point 65.
Alright, we're turning here on Victor, cross 24 left, and stick around Delta 422.
All right, so we got that Delta A350 heading to the gates. The Delta 767 will be heading to Honolulu, should make a U-turn. Also there, popping in the screen, a Delta 757 at 200 will be heading to Boston. Flight 2130 heading up for a north side takeoff. Slowing on the Lufthansa Queen, just pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Next arrival is that Air Smart Pilatus PC-12NG coming in from Vegas, followed by Eva.
Wind 220 at 10 or
Yes, the Air Canada, sorry, I forgot about that. It's heading back over there to Atlantic Aviation. All right, let's look out for this Pilatus. There she is.
Eva 012 Heavy, LA Tower.
Heavy South, good afternoon, Eva 012 Heavy, Sunday Yankee 24 right.
Eva 012 Heavy, wind 230 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Let's land, runway 24 right, Eva 012 Heavy.
Delta 2130 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. South of 2989, contact SoCal departure.
All right, up next, Eva Flight 1 to 2
Los Angeles Tower, Delta 1475, visual 24 right. Delta 1475, Los
Submitting
Angeles
it
Tower,
to
in
Freddie
Trail.
with the super chat. This is Salmon Lufthansa, flight 457, seat 33 Alpha, left side behind the wing. I'll try to shine my flashlight on departure. All right, so we're going to have to wait for you to actually make that turn on the 24 left before we'll be able to see your seat. 33 Alpha, 33A, just behind the wing. All right. Have a great flight. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for your support.
Hold short of runway 24 left.
Victor, hold 24 left, Victor, 9 Foxtrot, come on.
Eva coming in from Taipei at the 777 at 300ER, flight number 12.
2130, wind 240 at 10, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 2130.
4126 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line of point, got 4126.
Disregard. 4126, wind 25011, runway 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 4 left, got 4126.
012, continue down the runway and exit left at Yankee, hold short of runway 24 left.
Yankee, hold 24 left, that's the left side.
All right, well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 3 p.m. here in a beautiful and clear afternoon here on the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, November 6th, 2025. High atop the H Hotel. Boy, it is a clear looking day out there. You can see for miles on that. That's what we like to see when we're plane spotting here high atop the H Hotel. Lots more to go, so don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. If you're new to the channel, I see a lot of new people there in the chat. Hello, welcome aboard, and make sure to hit that subscribe button as we continue on here. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 1475, coming in from Vegas, the 737-900ER. We do have a British Airways 777 300ER.
Okay. Now 2610, the ILS is out of service, that's why you may be trying to pick it up.
Yeah, we understand that, sir.
Got 4126 contact, so got a departure.
Understood, contact 4126.
Got 3759 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Tower, got 4633, visual 24 right.
Scout 4633 LA Tower, in trail of an Airbus 320, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right, clear line. 24 right, clear line.
All right, Eva heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
3759 RNAV Del Rey, wind 240 at 10, runway
Next
24
arrival
left,
is
clear for
United, flight 2610, coming in from Seattle, A320. It sounds like they were potentially lined up for 24 left.
24 left.
Hold short, runway 24 left, Delta 1475.
This flight coming in from Seattle.
24 left, counting around 0.65.
Cross 24 left, 0.65, Delta, 0.35.
Scout, discretion. Delta, naked speed bird, 21 Bravo Heavy, LA Tower, number 2. Wind 23011, runway 24 right for the left.
Set down 24 right, speed 9 seconds running.
Speedbird number 2 for arrival here on the north side, flight 281, coming from London Heathrow, the 777-300ER. Following United Express, SkyWest, flight 4633, coming from Boise, Idaho, and the EJet.
2610, turn left at Victor. Actually go down a whiskey.
Doing the Lufthansa A380 Super, flight 452, coming from Munich. Now just 15 minutes out.
Left, ground 0.65, United 2610.
Got 3759, contact SoCal departure.
It's Delta 767-300ER, this flight heading to Honolulu. The Lufthansa Queen, flight 457, heading up here for north side at takeoff.
465, RNAV Del Rey, wind 220 at runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 465. The 449 LA Tower, caution, wake turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
2 point left, line away, Delta 449.
Delta 2914, visual 24 right.
So 2914 Los Angeles Tower and trail, heading on 777, caution, wake turbulence, wind 220 at runway 24 right, clear to land.
You're clear to land on 24 right. We're going 2914.
Got 4633, verify hold short of runway 24 left.
We will hold short 24 left, going 4673.
Delta 465 heavy contact SoCal departure today.
Over departure, Delta 465.
We're going to head back out to the east. Speedbird up next, the 777-300ER. I gotta tell you, the airport is very busy.
So the 449 RNAV Del Rey, wind 210 at runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 43 LA Tower, Los Angeles, altimeter is 3005. Got 4633, cross runway 24 left, kind of ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left, ground 0.65.
All right, the Queen continues its taxi down Alpha. Freddy, seat 33 Alpha. I'll have to wait until the aircraft gets on the actual runway.
Speedbird 21 Bravo Heavy, turn left on Yankee, cross runway 24 left, kind of ground 0.65.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 2914, coming from Seattle. It's an A321 Neo. Followed by another Pilatus PC-12 coming in from Vegas. Got two. Speedbird now going to cross over 24 to the left.
4500 Los Angeles Tower, number 3, wind 230 at 11, runway 24 right clear. Delta 1741, runway 24 left, line up, wait, LA Tower.
Delta by runway 24 left, Alpha 1741.
Queen at number 3 for takeoff here on the north side. We got that A380 Super at Lufthansa on its way in as well. Number 3 for arrival.
14, turn left 1 able, hold short of runway 24 left.
Okay, left 1 able, hold short 24 left, and Delta 2914.
Got the Pilatus PC-12 up next for arrival. The second one we've seen. Queen behind our VIP building.
Delta 1741, wind 240 at 10, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
We'll come back to that real quick. Let's go to their second PC-12.
3442 LA Tower.
The last few minutes, both of them coming in from Vegas.
3442.
Wind 240 at 8, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
And Queen, number 2. Next arrival is Frontier Aussie, the Orca livery, flight 4500, coming in from Portland at A321 Neo.
Papa Juliet, okay, that's fine. Hold short of runway 24 left. Papa Juliet, cross runway 24 left.
Head to our next
right on
arrival.
Echo.
Traffic 2 on left, then we'll come right on Echo, heading Papa Juliet. Alright, 2089, visual to right.
Delta 2914, cross runway 24 left, turn left on Echo, ground point 65.
Clear cross 24 left, left on Echo, at ground point 65, Delta 29.
2089 LA Tower, number 2, wind 230 at runway 24 right, clear left.
Clear lane 24 right, for 2 right, 2089.
Delta 457 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
457.
Queen taking off on the south.
Delta 3442, new departure frequency 124.3.
Look at that, straight up like a rocket.
Delta 3442, that's the rest of your data, thanks.
Go from that Queen to the Lufthansa Queen.
24 left, kind of ground point 65.
24 left, 25, 45.
Delta 457 Heavy, wind 220 at 10, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 457 Heavy, on up, take off.
See any flashing lights there in the windows? Kind of hard to see. You guys with your big screen TVs, you can see much better than I can.
Wisconsin 452 Super LA Tower.
Lufthansa 452 Super Duper right middle.
Lufthansa 452 Super LA Tower, wind 250 at 10, runway 24 right middle. Going on, you all the way down to Yankee, and I will tell you when you can turn. Do not turn yet at Yankee, I will tell you when you can turn. Roger. You can begin the turn. Thank you for that. 29 cross, runway 24 left, kind of ground point 65. Have a great day.
We'll cross for left door switch and have a wonderful day today, right?
Bye-bye. Lufthansa 457 heavy contact, still got departure.
Lufthansa 457 heavy contact.
Beautiful takeoff. Lost her on those low clouds. All right, up next, we go from the Queen to the King. Lufthansa flight 452, the flight coming in from Munich.
Lufthansa 452 Super cross from me 2 for left, kind of ground point 65.
Lufthansa 452 Super cross for left and ground 1.
The A380 will now cross over 24 left, head to the gates of Tom Bradley, a very busy Tom Bradley International Terminal here today. Beautiful Pacific Ocean out there in the distance. We do have a Avianca cargo plane Jane A330-300 heading to Mexico City is going to be the next takeoff on the south side. Air France 777 heading back to Paris, pushing it back from the west gates. Should be heading up here for our north side at takeoff. The big Q, the A350 1000 flight 740 heading back to Doha, now pushing back. That heads usually to the south side. Swiss Flight 40 coming up from Zurich, the 777 at 300 yards, just 15 minutes out, coming in from the east. No guarantee that's a north side arrival. United Airlines Flight 199 coming in from Shanghai, and a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 25 minutes out.
2004, waiting on the release from Santa Monica. So 2004, it's going to be a few minutes.
Hey, Raisu, beautiful ocean shot. It is extremely clear here today. This is what you want to see. Clear, clear, clear. Oh, Allison says you guys all saw the flash of the lights on the Lufthansa Queen. Excellent.
So 2004, still waiting on a release from a 24 left line of way.
24 left line up and way, Delta 2004.
All right, the Lufthansa King heads to Tom Bradley. No, there's no Nighthawk here tonight, you guys. I have to prepare for this weekend. I'm so far behind on everything. I wish I could stay on here for Nighthawk. We'll get Nighthawk in the next couple weeks from the H. flight heading to Denver, Air Flight 2004. It's an A319. How's the diet going? Good. I walk almost every day. I didn't get to walk today, just because I just wouldn't have had enough time. But I go for a walk tomorrow. Top of my long list of things that gotta get done. You know, one of the things I gotta get done, you know, you guys may not think that I do this kind of stuff, but I gotta pack those goodie bags, meaning I gotta put the stuff inside the goodie bags. I've run out. We have boxes full of goodies that have to go in the bag. Someone's gotta put the stuff in the bag, and it's gonna be me to get them on the plane to DC. So it's stuff like that you think that I don't do. I do it all. And if I don't get that done, then we go on a trip with no goodie bags, and no one's going to be happy about that. So that's just one of many things that I got to get done in the next 24 hours. Of course, we have to start packing the equipment as well. I'd take you guys for a live stream on my walk. I don't think that the neighborhood would appreciate a live stream on the beach walk that I do. It's in Manhattan Beach. A lot of people live in that neighborhood. I don't think that they would appreciate me walking down their area with a live stream. I think that would be, I think they'd frown. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they would. All right, I don't know what the holdup is. The north side. There we go. Oh, yeah, I gotta the walk around the airports. Yeah, we gotta do something like that again. Next up for takeoff is a flight heading to Minneapolis. Delta Airlines flight 2198, the 737-900ER. All about Alaska Horizon heading to SFO, flight 2149. Also have a Delta flight 2120 heading to Vegas, the 737-800. And Air France flight 23 heading to Paris, and a 777-300ER. A couple of heavies taking off on the south side includes Air China Cargo flight 1060, also the big Q A350. Zoom in that to Air France. After it passes by the VIP building. Friend Alex there in Boston with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Alex, this afternoon, Kevin. Looking forward to DCA and Dallas this weekend. Hopefully there's still enough traffic despite the ATC reductions. Well, I guess we'll find out, huh? both those airports are part of the 10% cut starting tomorrow. Hopefully it's just a short-lived thing. That's what we're all hoping. All right, Air France number 2 following that flight to Vegas. Looks like Swiss heading to the south side. Air China Cargo, the 777 freighter, going to be taking off next on the south side.
Delta 2120 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, go for takeoff.
Go for takeoff, 24 left, RNF, Del Rey, Delta 2140.
President 2149, contact SoCal.
Switch on the hour, 49.
Good direct for heavy LAX, runway 24 left, line up runway.
Swiss. Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, just touching down at 25 left.
Sierra 6481 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, up takeoff.
Looks like the big Q is going to take off first. Here I thought the Air China Cargo was going to take off. You out of here? All right, well, have a good flight. Good to see you. If you want I have goodie bags. Well, I just got to go pack more. All right, good to see you. Have a great flight. We got the big Q and Air China Cargo 777.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Go ahead, full call down, turn operator 1060, runway 25 right.
Waiting on that A350 1000.
Plane 805, LA Tower 2309, Gus 18, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, Plane 805.
Selected 582, contact shutdown departure. Selected 582.
All right, big Q, now we're rolling down at 25 right. Looking at Terminal 7 there on the south side of LAX, home of United Airlines.
China 1060 heavy on 2309, Gus
This picture back in the day, it's the Queens DC-10s sitting there at Terminal 7, 727s, 737 500s, 300s, all in the tulip Salbas livery. All right, we got Air China Cargo, the 777 freighter up next for takeoff on the south side. Looks like there's a team getting on the United plane over there. A lot of team buses. Here to the north side. Mateo with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Mateo. This is Kevin. My friend, your flight might be canceled due to the government shutdown to Vegas. And I saw Runway DFW film it yesterday. Yeah, there's probably a good chance. I was talking earlier that more than likely the flights that will get canceled to cut here at LAX are more than likely those short hops to like Vegas, San Jose, SFO. Hope it isn't, Mateo. United Dreamliner taking off there on the south side, 25 right. Shots are just beautiful.
141 kilos.
Yeah, Phoenix is a good possibility as well with the cuts. That Dreamliner taking off on the south side was flight 2602 heading to Newark, 787-10 Dreamliner.
You're 1321 Heavy LA Tower, 1220 at 9er, 124 right, clear the line.
All right.
Stand by, everyone. Got news media asking for some video. Some news media is asking about the near miss here at LAX that happened a week ago tomorrow. 757 Chip with a $10 super check. Good to see it, Chip. Says T-minus 8 days until I arrive at LAX. Then after a long overnight layover, 33 hours, I'm off to Singapore through Haneda. 33 hours. We're going to need that. We'll see you then, Chip. Good to see you. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for your awesome support as always.
Please be LA, hello, thank you. Please be cleared in the Bravo as requested, squawk 0244 LL 23004.
Just carrying that 819 heavy, signal bound down from 24 right.
199 Heavy LA Tower, Heavy Dreamliner 3 mile final, cross 22 kilometers, runway 24 right, clear the line.
Third line, 24 right, United 199 heavy.
That was American Airlines Flight 2900 coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas.
American 2900, Victor, cross runway 24 left and ground point 65.
Next arrival is a heavy United, and the feature is SAF Special Livery. Flight 1321 coming up from Newark, 787-9 Dreamliner. Followed by yet another United Dreamliner coming up from Shanghai. Flight 199. This is going to be good. This is going to be beautiful lighting for this special livery.
Please, there you go. If you remain in area 2 below 500, then that's approved. Police straight traffic off your left, 3 miles, heavy Dreamliner descending on the 2,500. Looks like approved, cross Metro to left. Police 2124, light tower, 24 left line on the way. Light 24 left, here, Police 2124. JetBlue 2124 and FDL radar, only 24 left, set for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, or an FDL radio, please, 2124.
Okay, 199 heavy traffic, 12 o'clock, half mile below level helicopter, 500, they have your site.
Alright, so we have on.
JetBlue A321 lined up, ready to go. Low turn and burn action there on 24 left.
Heavy, Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, 0.65.
Yankee Cross, 24 left, 21.
JetBlue 2124, contact SoCal.
SoCal, JetBlue 2124, good day.
Alright, the Dreamliner special livery going to cross over as we welcome our next Dreamliner 757 ship back with the Fine Dudley Superjet. Thanks so much, ships. It's Kevin. No way am I going to pass up on an opportunity to grab a slice or two at the certain joint in the vicinity of LAX. I mean, La Rocas. It is good stuff. Making me hungry. Alright, up next, the Dreamliner coming up from Shanghai, flight 199, 787-9 Dreamliner. This is the aircraft that Rudy and I will be flying to Dulles on Saturday morning, and then flying back to LAX, also on the 787-9 Dreamliner. My seat, if you guys want to know, is, you see where the door between the T and the E? My window will be right to the left of the T.
You are really close to final for 254.
Right there, you see it, right to the T. That's my window. I don't know if I get two, if I get one, I have no idea.
Yeah, final off to the 25 left, final police, 3 and 19 visual separation with the Embraer.
Whee!
Helicopter, cleared under Bravo airspace, plus 0270, LL for 3004. Cleared. And 199 heavy at Yankee Cross, runway 24 left and ground point 65.
RFI Nerd with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, RFI Nerds. Says Kevin, you and Rudy have a safe trip and fun in DC. Thank you. Appreciate that. It should be fun. I mean, we're having a lot of our mods are going to be there. Allison, Adrian, Danny. A lot of our viewers going to be there as well.
Going directly south from your position, are you able to wind out about a mile east before continuing
Should be a good
south
time.
below 500? It's just
Great
really close to the
oldies.
25 left final.
Next arrival is Frontier Axel, the Axolotl livery coming in from JFK. It's an A321 Neo.
Please be leaving Bravo, frequency change to Hawthorne approved.
Still no Emirates A380 Super on the radar.
785 LA tower, my 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, to land for Cowboy 75.
Turkish Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul, 777 at 300 yards, just 15 minutes out. Cathay Pacific Flight 882 coming in from Hong Kong, 27 minutes away for that 777-300ER. SAS bringing in the A330-300 coming in from Copenhagen, Flight 931 at 28 minutes away. Will Kevin and Rudy be lobbying legislators to open government on behalf of the aviation industry? You better believe it.
Police 18, will you want a frequency change to Hawthorne as well?
In fact, I know the White House knows who I am. I was told that yesterday. I can't go into details. but I was told that the White House knows who I am. The White House knows what we do. So, you know what? They better listen to me.
Southwest 3876, LS, LS24 Southwest 3876, LHR, runway 24 right, good land. Good land, LS24 right, Southwest 3876. Eastman 22, radar contact 5 miles northeast, 1,500, clear to Bravo airspace as requested, LA altimeter 3004. Police 18, looks like Hawthorne has a couple aircraft on base to final. Leaving Bravo in 2 miles. Keep the code, contact Hawthorne for advising.
Oh, the Emirates A380 just pushed back.
Cross runway 24 left and ground point 6.
Oh, there it is. Didn't show up on my radar.
Yankees also fine, Frontier 2503.
Mateo, back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Mateo. Says, Kevin, are you doing the Sunday show this weekend? Yes, but remember, we're not here at LAX, Mateo. Mateo always likes to stop by at the Imperial Hill. We'll be back a week from Sunday at Imperial Hill. This week, Mateo, we're in D.C., Washington, D.C. On the pond, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Haneda just made that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. It's flight 125, 8-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
3 LA helicopter.
Dread Zeppelin 7 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Dread Zeppelin. It's great seeing you again, Kevin. Here's a little donation either for coffee or something stronger. Safe travels and see you in January. Well, good to see you. I don't recognize your screen name there. That was our friend Scott on his way to Tokyo tomorrow, hanging out here high atop the H Hotel.
Southwest 3876, final mile, reduce your final approach speed. We're doing it.
Police 3, traffic 2 miles north, helicopter southeastbound at 900. Traffic 1 o'clock, a mile and a half north of helicopter.
Next Bravo is Southwest, flight 785, coming in from San Jose, California, 737-700.
Thank you, approved.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 3876, coming in from Oakland, a 737-700, followed by NetJets flight 571, coming in from SFO, assess the citation latitude. Looks like Turkish heading to the south side here today, so it looks like a lot. It's interesting, a lot of the heavies. Wait, did Turkish? No, Turkish did go south on that Tuesday. I was going to say that a lot of the heavies that arrived on the north side on Tuesday are heading to the south, but I don't think we had Turkish on the north on Tuesday. We got SAS.
No problem leaving Bravo Fox 35. 125 heavy, ready. 125 heavy, runway 24 left line up and wait. 24 left line up and wait, 24 125 heavy. Alpha 125 heavy, now on up Delray, runway 24 left, go for takeoff. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, 14 125.
South side, we do have a American 777, a flight heading to London Heathrow.
Southwest 3876, any exit hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short 24 left, will be Victor, Southwest 3876. For sure.
Back to the north on the pond, heading back to Tokyo Haneda.
LA helicopter touchdown to Bravo airspace as requested, LA altimeter 3004. Southwest 3876 at Victor Cross, runway 24 left, cross 265. Cross 24 left, Victor, ground 165, Southwest 3876. On 125 heavy contact, SoCal departure. 35 to 24 135 heavy.
Got that Cessna coming in from SFO, next arrival. With the $2 super chat. Thank you, Casey. Says Buddy is on Alaska Airlines flight 698 going to the 25s. Can we pan over? Wait. 698. All right, let me see here. Honoring those that serve. Special livery. All right, we'll head to the south side. Taking off now.
LA Tower 1230 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, 77 Police 18, traffic 5 miles east, heavy 777 descending up at 300. Taking out of 3000, that's Police 18, that's Bruce Customer to us.
And back to the north, a Delta 767 at 300 ER, prepared for takeoff, 24 left. Is flying heading to JFK, flight 991. It's a 33-year-old 767 at 300 ER.
Delta 991 heavy on up Delray, runway 24 left, up for takeoff. On up to Delray, runway 24 left, clear, full 6 Delta 991. Please take and verify you are at or below 500.
be seeing the A380 Super heading up here to the north side. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 4 p.m. here in a beautiful, gorgeous afternoon, early evening here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action from high atop the H Hotel. You'll find it right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, November 6th, 2025. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. As we continue on here, the Emirates A380 Super should be making its way up here any second now for a takeoff on 24 left. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. Welcome aboard. If I see the tail. I don't know if that is the tail of the Emirates. Yes, it is. No, that's Asiana. Oh, there we go. There's the tail. So Asiana must have been over there on the Delta. No, it's way out there. It's way out there on the west side. All right. Emirates A380 Super heading up here from north side at takeoff flight 216, heading back to Dubai. Making that right and turn on to taxiway Kilo. My friend there in Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, gifting a 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Awesome support. Linda. I know Linda's coming out here for a week and a half. Just can't get enough of LAX. I don't blame you. Next arrival here on the north side is NetJets, like 586, coming from Colorado Springs, another Cessna Citation Latitude. Looks like SES heading to the south side at Cathay Pacific, flight 882. So next hope for a heavy on the north side, and then it gets extremely quiet. So more than likely, this Emirates A380 Super will more than likely be our last takeoff of the stream. Sad face. As Kevin gets to go home. Get some dinner, start bagging the goodie bags. Something must have come out over the... Something must have happened. And what I'm talking about is I'm getting a bunch of emails. I'm getting emails from media outlets as well as some of, or just our viewers talking about that near miss here at LAX on Halloween night. If you guys were watching that night, I think it was about 4:10 in the afternoon. And there was, it was just a normal evening. We saw ITA A330neo taking off here on the north side on 24 left. As it was crossing over Dockweiler, it turned to the left, it banked to the left, and even I commented about that, said, ooh, bank, which is not something you see. Apparently there was a wrong turn, and it was heading in the direction of an American A321. that had just taken off on the south side. There was a video created about it with ATC. Apparently, it must be in the news now because now we got news media asking about the video.
That's traffic cover, yes. You can also let me know when you're ready. Got 5917 Pittsburgh.
All right, Emirates is not ready for takeoff. We'll sit there for a few minutes. Go to our next arrival.
LA Tower, good afternoon, American 1110, 2600, RNAV 24 right, 170 to total.
10 LA Tower, good afternoon, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land. American 1110, Irish start reducing your final first speed. Irish start reducing final first speed, American 1110. Tower, Mr. 20 for
Red traffic cover, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
All right, Super all ready to go.
Turn left to Victor, cross, runway 24 left, and ground point 65. Victor, cross 24 left, 165, stand by.
Cathay checking in SAS A330 touching down on the south side.
Keep the speed up to Victor, cross runway 24 left, and out there now, going 65.
Let that E-Jet cross over before Emirates will roll down the runway. Number 2 is Cathay, the 777.
Super, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. We're taking runway 24 left. South left, 3250.
All right, Emirates cleared for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line of point, southwest 3250.
1110, continue down to Zulu.
I continue down to Zulu, American 1110. Tower Good Afternoon, Delta 556, and Guy 1123.
Again, 556, Lieutenant Heavy, 777, 4 mile final, contact good left, 24 right, for the left.
For the last, you break, check mark, 655.
Clouds. All right, we'll head back out to the east. Up next, Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong. To the south side of Moss Air Cargo, converted A380 rolling down to 250 right.
Any left exit, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hey, left, and hold short, 34 left, on 6 Cathay at 82.
Alpha 3250, turn left Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Turn left, Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 3250.
Alpha 3350, take the turn, turn full ground sound built, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, 76.
To do it for quite some time.
Cathay 882 Heavy at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground 0.65.
At Victor, cross 24 left, ground 0.65, good day, Cathay at 82.
Today's Alpha 3250, contact
So with that, I think we're going to end today's show so Kevin can go home and start preparing for our big trip to DC before we head out here today. I'd like to give a shout out to our Emeralds and Diamond members here on the channel. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. It was a pretty busy day for Thursday. Now we're kind of in that lull until a little later in the evening. So we're going to cut it short here today, and Kevin's going to go home and prepare for our big trip to DC. Got to have everything ready by bright and early on Saturday morning, so I have a lot to do. We'll see you in DC. Rudy and I will be flying out on United Dreamliner on Saturday morning. We'll keep you guys up to date, so make sure to follow us on Twitter, X, Facebook, and Instagram. We'll do a little video vlogging along the way. Hopefully we don't run into any issues. And of course, it's going to be very interesting to see what these cuts, what the cuts are here in the next day, 48 hours. Hopefully we can resolve and reopen our government. So first of all, we can pay these folks over here, ATC controllers. They need a paycheck and they need it quick. So let's reopen the government. Let's continue to flourish with our awesome aviation industry here in the U.S. as we head to D.C. You know, I just thought about that. We're heading to D.C. Don't be surprised if I come knocking at the Capitol saying I need to speak on the floor of the Congress, please. It's very important. Who knows? Anyway, thanks, you guys. We'll see you in D.C. on Sunday. Reagan National on Sunday. Dallas on Monday. Then we'll be back high atop the H Hotel next Thursday. Reminder that we also have our Southwest Airlines behind-the-scenes special being launched for all of you to see a week from Saturday, November 15th. All right. Thanks to our great mods, always doing a good job. Thanks you guys for your awesome support, and thanks to our great partnership here at the H Hotel. If you'd like to stay here and get a room, come up here. Let's do some awesome plane spotting. The rooms are nice and big. You can stay in the room and plane spot as well. Just head on over to airlinevideos.com. Right there on the main page, you'll see the link that will take you to the H Hotel's website. Kevin needs some dinner to skip lunch here today. Never a good thing. All right. Thanks, you guys. We'll see ya in D.C. Woohoo. Kevin the lobbyist. Gotta do what you gotta do, right?
41, this confirming you do not see passengers.
There you go, Allison's and Rudy's flight. Rudy and Kevin's flight is United 1311. Of course, if you want more LAX action and don't go anywhere, we'll just connect you to the north side stream here, high atop the H Hotel.
Southwest 1686, contact SoCal.
Also reminding you to click that like button on the way out if you haven't yet.
Victor, cross, runway 24 left, you're up on 6 5. Delta 311, LA runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 311.
From all of us here at Airline, the video's live. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.